All right, welcome back, Twitch and YouTube. I don't say hello, folks, welcome, which I guess when I'm streaming it doesn't make sense to do the welcome, folks, to the Vertigo Tea Party. Anyway, let's continue. Let me get the sensitivity down.
That went well, though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
Alright. This game is, oh, select the quest from the map. Oh, shit. I can't move it with the mouse. It's a little weird, but it's got a little console-itis on it. Ooh, I don't... Oh.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
I don't be like that. Lou seems nice. She's a fellow Ventrue. She's well-spoken. Ample bosom. Everything you want. We don't want to go here. Which I knew. Use the elevator like a civilized person. I was kind of reading comments. I was curious what other people were thinking of the game. I mean, you get the usual, engagement baiters who are saying like, oh, it's complete garbage, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they're fucking idiots. I don't believe half the shit they post. Check the map for nearby humans with blood resonance. Collect their blood to awaken your abilities from clan contracts. Oh, so that's what those marks are. Awaken your abilities from clan contracts. Okay. I will check that.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
I think it showed up all the time. I don't think I had to use my blood vision. Oh, also, one mod I did install that I mentioned, I can turn the fog off entirely. Or I can get a happy in between. Wait, oh, that's right. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I can make it kind of like in between. Because this is the default. Like, this is crazy foggy. Right? And the fog is indoors too, which is kind of lame. So we'll go with the medium for now. I kind of like the no fog, but with it being night and this snowy, I could see it being a little bit foggy, right? The fog, probably for consoles. Can I talk to this guy? No. Oh, no, is it him? It was this person. How you doing?
This is like a dream come true.
Yeah, it sure is. Let's go somewhere.
Did we already? No. Soon, right? Yeah.
Somewhere where they're not going to see you. Give me a blowy. I mean...
A real person, right?
Nice. Okay, so... what did that do? But it's probably consoles. Belix is why they have the fog. Is it Unreal Engine 5? Then there's your answer right there. I guess I don't understand what these do. Press attack while sliding to perform a... Wait, how do you slide? Press attack while sprinting to perform a shunt. Parry. Well, there's a parry. Dash towards an enemy at the moment when they attack in order to open up the target to a follow-up assault. So dash to parry them. Okay. Press 1, then attack. Wait. press dash and then attack. Different kicks can be achieved by dashing in different directions. Crouch. Okay. Crouch kick. All right, that's a little weird, but that's fine. I'm more looking for info on that thing we just got. I do like they have all this. I mean, I kind of feel like they kind of needed to have all this background info for people who aren't familiar with like the rule. Because even if you played the first game, a lot of that stuff doesn't. A good bit of it gets explained, I think, but there's a lot that doesn't. Anyway, so I don't know how that works yet, but I guess we will hit up those people as we can. Abilities, I have Jesus, get a room. Just going at it. I have the one that makes them snap their own necks. I have the one that lets me see through their eyes, and then I can use them to attack, and then they fight for me for a while. And then I just got the one... Oh, I have the one also that makes them forget me, which lets me then do like a sneak attack type thing. And then I just got the one where I can do a mass ability on everyone, which is, sounds like it's going to be pretty broken.
Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Oof, there's definitely some more hitching in.
Remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
How you doing?
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It
That's
happened
bullshit.
2 years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
Never happened.
Since you're on the
She's full of
job,
shit.
Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
That was a weird transition in the dialogue. Probably because I asked all the questions.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know.
Sup, Farva? How's it going? Always coming in here with a handsome guy. Nice hat, too. Strike with a thin shadow across the ground. Opponents caught by it will be temporarily trapped in place unless damaged. Oh, okay, so this is where we go to unlock some of this stuff. Okay. Stygian Shroud prevents mortals from attacking you while feeding. To access this ability, awaken all Sombra abilities. Okay. So it's just kind of like a side thing of abilities you can get. Okay, well, we'll still have to look out for other people. I don't really understand it entirely, but I barely know you. I'm going to flirt with you yet.
I will speak to you again.
It's not quite cute enough. But let's go talk to Lou. Penthouse, obviously. Would call me dead in any of these other lower rent establishments. That's a fast-ass elevator. You cleaned up most of the bodies. That's good. Girl, the stick.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you
Dirty
know
gangles.
the arrangement that the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Were you doing heroin?
Lou Graham, return to your senses.
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna,
Gehenna.
Luvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
Gehenna is the basically Ragnarok for vampires.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
I thought it was Cain.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, oh, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
A feral? Choosing victims for a prince?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But
That
as
voice.
for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Nevermind was better, by the way.
My tastes will not be the same as yours. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel.
Glacier.
Reputation to uphold. Though now I find myself curious. I wonder, what do you look for in your liaison?
Goth girls.
I find that I am less particular these nights.
Before then.
Or the homeless, whatever.
Before.
Hypocritical. I mean, we're Ventrue. We're probably hypocrites a lot. Corrupt, probably the same. Let's go for the pure-hearted.
I would seek out the pure of heart.
How simple.
Complexity matters little when the quality is high. Things taste fresh, clean.
Well, I think it's uninspired, but we all have our quirks.
I like my human blood organic.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Ugh. We'll probably find some gangrel scat laying across the floor somewhere. Ugh.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
But you can tell she comes from money. She doesn't pronounce it glacier like normal people. She pronounces it glacier. So wait, how would this look? So that's no mist, which is obviously better because we're fucking indoors. So I guess I have to turn it on and then... I guess it doesn't really change it indoors. I'm going to turn it off. CK3 is getting another big DLC. I will hop right on that. For sure. Or shitting on gangrels because they're shitting on everybody else's floor. Tearing up their couches. Why is the mist inside? I don't know. But it's dumb. I mean, it probably is due to performance issues because I can't imagine why else you would have it. I mean, I guess it does give it a kind of a vibe, like a almost oppressive atmosphere. I was gonna say that's it. Before he even said it, I was like, "Oh, that's the gangrel."
The sheriff. nomad, right? You've got a big reputation.
She was licking her own crotch.
A little thing.
How do you hide with the big ass teeth?
Ah, the stray. Another beast looking for a leash.
Hey, watch it. My bite is worse than my
We
bite.
treat the gangrel like the Irish.
Be sure not to bite off more than you can chew.
You're sharp.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding.
She's like 300 years old.
She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
It is kind of weird that she never leaves this building at all. So I do think there's something going on with that. Like she's somehow tethered to the building or whatever. Sometimes you miss the food here. Just do it to yourself. Go, here comes the airplane. Or if you look on the right website, you can find a lady who will probably play that same game with you for a fee.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers is a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
It is on the right side of the right people. That's correct. That's not a lady. That's a very, very masculine man. Full of masculinity.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred.
A spud
Had a
head.
job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Identify wealthy melancholic victims for Nyx. Will do. You don't know how phones work, do you? I mean, I guess I don't either. Oof, man, the hitching going from place to place is pretty rough. Okay.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. You, Ventrue, do make meal times difficult, don't you? Saving your presence. You've obviously learned to handle it.
Yeah, see, this looks like I said, having a little bit of fog is fine, but they went way overdone.
Moneyed and mournful. Just need something with the scent.
Sup, hold me now. Hold me now. Oh. Let me read this real semi-quick. Headline reads, patently untrue. Seattle police condemn rumors of superhuman criminals. Fears around the shocking reports of vandals with alleged superhuman strength were today put to rest by Seattle PD. The outlandish reports of criminals with superhuman strength are overblown and patently untrue, said a spokesperson for Seattle PD. While we have seen an increase in vandalism and violent behavior, there's nothing superhuman about any of it. The spokesperson went on to clarify that the Seattle PD is investigating an increase in illegal drug use, particularly the abuse of amphetamines and other stimulants, which they believe to be the root cause of the issue. This comes among continuing reports of fighting and gang-related deaths in the jungle. Second story runs on the right-hand column. Respected business mogul and philanthropist found dead. The city is reeling this morning from the news of an unexpected death of one of the most prominent city figures, philanthropist and noted entrepreneur, J.J. Campbell, of .geo Futures. Information is still unfolding, but early reports suggest he died of natural causes. No foul play. Wasn't he decapitated? Thank you for the follow. Hold me now. It is a weird little game. I was talking earlier, so the original Bloodlines is one of my favorite games. At least one of my favorite RPGs of all time. If not, one of my top games, period. I've played through it, probably like start to finish, more than any other game, I would imagine. So I'm only about 4 hours in, but I am liking the game for what it is. It is not a proper sequel to Bloodlines. Oh, okay. So wait, can I fast travel? Oh, no, I just put some marker. That's fine. Wait, how does the map... M not open the map? Where's my... Okay, so that's still marked. I mean, it's going to be semi-random where I find these people, I guess, but... Let me take that off. Because that's going to confuse the hell out of me. There's a pawn shop. Let me head that way. We can maybe check that on the way. What are you?
Oh, it's freezing out here.
It's got urine blood. It probably does happen over a certain age. But first of all, it's not really an RPG. The statement that I've been saying is Vampire Bloodlines. I think, isn't it? Yeah. How you doing, ma'am?
Want to be my secret millionaire?
Well, it's a secret to both of us. I can see your heart.
You are radiant. A gorgeous soul inside and out.
That's a cheesy line, but something about you. I'm into it.
Now let's go somewhere no one will see what happens.
I'm wearing heels, so not too far.
Look, I didn't do that to you.
I'm gonna make your dreams come true.
Yeah, you are. Damn, sounds like I'm making her dreams come true. Where's my other hand? But what I was saying is, Vampire Bloodlines, the original. Oh, wait, I was supposed to actually drink from her. I think I was supposed to... Wait, well, she was... Well, whatever. Anyway, the first game was more of a RPG with some action and adventure elements to it. This game is more of an action-adventure game with some RPG elements. You know what I mean? Like, the RPG stuff is pretty minimal. Like, there's no gear, which, I mean, the first game didn't... It technically had gear, but there was not really a lot of choice in the matter. The armor was always pretty much set, that kind of a thing. But there's no, like, stats. There's no, like, hacking stat. There's no, like, armor or hit points or anything like that. Or when there is hit points, but you can't, like, stat them out. You know what I mean? Like I can't build up my defense or my speed or my, you know, whatever, all those like abilities you would normally be able to do. And I also get the impression that oh wait, you're purple.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
Mark, or if we get a P on her.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
He's at the GNC shop picking up steroids.
That's the first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
So there's like also, as far as I can tell, you can't use like your dominate abilities and stuff in conversations like you could in the original, right? Like I can dominate in combat to make them, you know, snap their own neck, but in the previous games you could do things like that. They would give you special dialogue options if you had the right strength or whatever, that you could actually use to help you in the RPG sense, aka in conversations, which gave you, you know, more reasons to play through, because you could do like completely different, not just builds for like fighting, but, you know, get access to places maybe you couldn't before, or get access to things that different ways, such as you know, like hacking versus lockpicking versus, you know, whatever, right? And, you know, there was like, what, 4 or 5 different endings as well, which, I mean, I have, of course, no idea how many endings this game has. But I was going to say, we probably want to start heading to the kind of nicer part of town.
Nice threads. Mind giving me your tailor's deeds over drinks?
So you're not?
Finally, I find what I am looking for. How wonderful.
Now this is what I call synergy dynamics.
Wow.
I got some party favors we can take too.
Oh. It's
God, I need this. You have no idea.
me too. Oh, shit. Where are you at? Where'd you go? Hey, get your ass back over here. Come on. Just we need a little privacy.
Where are we going?
Right here. I don't think he'll come up this far.
I'll follow your lead.
Fuck it, let's go for it. I think we're getting blocked by the thing. I can cancel if it's not. So that's why it doesn't really feel like a proper sequel, because it feels like it's a different type of game. Like, the story's been interesting so far. The dialogue has been hit or miss. Some of the dialogue's been, like, really bad. And we might just do another quest and then, like, let's just do another quest and we'll, like, do this kind of along the way. I mean, the combat's not good, but the combat wasn't good in the other game either. So, I mean, the more I have the suit on, though, the more I like it. How was I able to see the quests before? Yeah, no. Alright, well, where am I at again? Oh, damn, I'm way the hell up here. We'll get this way, I guess. I hate having to move it. Wait, how did I... No, that time it worked. Okay, whatever. Anyway, it definitely... Also, there's some consolitis for sure. But, you know, like I say, the story so far I'm kind of interested in. And the dialogue hasn't been universally bad, but there's definitely been some bad shit. See, what I don't get... She's purple, like... I mean, I guess it's a little bit different color.
Good money, this lingerie. No one can even see it.
I mean, it's hard for me to tell, being partially... But that's a lady of the evening, and I don't think that's what she wants. See, she's dressed fairly nice.
Want to get into business together? Sexy business?
So you can't just exit out.
I can see you.
I don't want...
Do you want to agree to a safe word?
Damn. Where are these ladies when I'm looking? So so are you locked in? Are you locked into a quest?
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Like once you start doing it?
Let's keep away from Glacier. My husband's there.
Ugh. What a drag he is. I mean, I might as well have some if she's offering it up. Because we could use this for our other thing anyway. And one thing that I'm a little, like I'm kind of iffy on. I guess they actually have an actual mark on them, I guess. I don't remember the one if she had a mark on her. I guess she did. Or he did. No, it was a her. It was a her, the business lady. So I guess once you pick a quest, you can't swap or something? Yeah, I don't know if these are supposed to be different colors of purple than what I'm actually looking for. Hold on, let me check. Because if you can't even change your quest, that's insane. Because we get that quest as well for... We get that quest to go talk to that one chick.
Bad night to our heels.
Alright. This is kind of annoying, just running around randomly trying to find... Let's go back to the Glacier Hotel. I mean, you would think that's kind of a nicer... I'm trying to get to, like, the nicer part of town, right? I wish I could remember if that guy had an actual mark on him or if it was just purple. Because if it...
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
I don't understand the difference.
You will do nicely.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to...
I straight up can't tell the difference. Why is...
Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
I guess they have to be dressed nice, but that one guy was dressed nice?
Is something wrong? What do you want?
I know someone who would love...
Because that one guy was dressed nice.
I shall arrange it.
I understand not
Look,
the prostitutes.
any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
Or maybe she wanted only women?
Feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
I'm sure Seattle is a fantastic town to leave. Seattle seems like one of those places that's probably fine, except for the people who live there. Like San Diego, or anywhere in California, I guess. Not that San Diego's in California. I realize it's not, but. But yeah, for those reasons, I would not consider it a sequel. Like, because again, it's not as it doesn't have those RPG elements that added like a lot. It felt like a lot of options, right? And again, I don't know how much you can really change how you do missions and stuff, and even little stuff like before when we were trying to do that one mission, we kind of sneaked by a bunch of the Sabbat. Just to get her to shut the fuck up. And like tried to get into the door, but it wouldn't let us break the chain because there were enemies nearby. Like they weren't even in combat. They were just, oh, you have to kill everything before you can go inside. Like, why? Like, why can I not sneak in or go around and kill a few and then go in? Like, it's already setting the expectation that you need to do certain things certain ways. Obviously, our answers to quests and how we do quests as far as the dialogue options are probably going to make differences. For example, with the sheriff, we could have turned him over to the Anarchs. I'm sure that would have changed some things for sure. But as far as how you achieve the missions, I don't get the impression that there's going to be like a ton of ways to do that.
Royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting. Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You're desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
I have a feeling we'll be handling it later on. And I don't mean her, I mean whatever this issue is. Probably not her, because she's kind of annoying.
If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Now what'll it be? Sophia Wake the Dead? Or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon. Did you forget you've a troublemaker to put down?
Would you shut the fuck up?
Can you help me
At least it's kind of...
So we probably can't do anything yet, because we need more of other blood types. It says we need 150 the purple, but we don't have it, but we do have it. Oh, no, we have... Oh, that one. Okay, why are there two... Okay, this one's like blue, I guess. Wow, they really hate people who are colorblind to red, don't they?
Pleasure as always.
Bunch of man haters. Because they know we can't see. So you really can't do more than one quest at a time. That's kind of insane, to be honest. And by kind of, I mean completely. But this is exactly what I mean, right? Partial blood resonant. Okay, yeah. Though, ironically, the red is probably the one I can see the best. So can I do like this?
Here, I don't crazy that.
How do we get out of it? 2? There we go. So now
For a bed.
get rid of him. And then Badoosh. God, your jacket is really good. So that wasn't the red. Even though she was red. Am I the only one confused here? Also, how the fuck is M not open up the damn map? Let me check the controls real quick. Can you open the map? No. Definitely a lot of wait, no, sorry. I didn't realize there was other ones. Oh, no, there's not. But there is. Sorry. Nope, there's not. So yeah, that's another thing that's starting to become obvious, is they clearly did a poor job of switching it to PC. Oh, that's where I just was. That's where we left that other person. Very, very simple things like using the map or moving the map with your cursor or the mouse, etc. Pressing M to bring up the map. Which, again, might seem like a minor thing, and it mostly is. But it's convenience. It's just something you're going to be doing a lot. It's nice to be able to do it, quickly. You're installing WoW? About time. Get that Legion remix. Oh, hey, Fletcher, what's up?
Welcome, welcome. What do you need? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. Of course, as a Ventrue elder, there's nothing I can teach you that you don't already know. Flattering as the suggestion may be. But you're welcome to come and bend my ear anytime. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos. Erased. Deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I am never going to flirt with someone in a bow tie. I'm sorry. You could put, God, what's her name? I always forget her name because she doesn't look like her name. She played Marjorie in Game of Thrones. You could put her in a bow tie. And I'd be like, no, thank you. Or a cowboy hat. Either one.
Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
Which we've already done that. Or been doing that, rather. We want to do side quests first. It was Miss Thorne. What's this one? Oh, we get to kill somebody. Good. I like killing. Makes me happy. Yeah, I can't think that the overuse of fog was on purpose. Well, it was obviously on purpose, but like an artistic choice. But WoW's now, I mean, it's always a good time to play WoW, but especially with Legion Remix. But all right, how are we going to get up here? Oh shit! Wait. Got a little weird quick time events. All right, that's fine. The double jump, while making no sense whatsoever, I'm totally okay with because I love double jumps. It's on this wall. Oh, can I? Damn it!
That'll please Fletcher.
Okay, let's head up there. Wonder if you get like any rewards intermittently, like every 5 or 10 or whatever. Or if it's purely. You gotta get them all.
Really use a drink.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Get ready or get fucked.
Gonna find you!
What?
Check on that. Here!
Bet it's nothing. No, but I'll check.
This idiot will get themselves killed.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
That dealt with Honda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Need a hand here!
Anarch pylon!
Oh shit. Let's see. Oh shit.
You saw nothing.
Got him here! Help me, damn it! Take him down!
I forgot how I moved this.
Got him here!
Alright, let's do
Here! Fuck yeah!
Somebody help!
let me get out of the way of those big boys.
Nice try, jackass.
Over here! Help me!
Hunger.
I know you do. Not being able to use like weapons without telekinesis, oops, is pretty dumb. Oh god damn! Leave more animations for the big guys though. Even though they should all end with decapitations. Oh, right, it's a charge. No, not you. Damn it, get off of there. Not that time, bitch. I wish you could,
Relax.
charge and like do a charge and then charge your heavy attack into a actual like dash. That's what I'm trying to say. I need to use the weapons and stuff more. But it's just weird that you can't use a weapon. Like, why can't you just pick one up and just use it? It's just a bizarre choice. Also, apparently, one of those people was the one that we needed to kill. So that worked out. Oh, they're events? Blood Resonance event? What? Okay, let's try her out. See what this is. I think actually falling long distances doesn't trigger a masquerade violation. Where is this? Oh my god. M not opening map is driving me nuts. Oh, wait, is it over? I guess. I guess I missed it. Let's go to this one. Well, yeah, especially when you're
Give me my cash.
playing a game, it's very difficult to do.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Did I?
Found you.
Was it me who messed with the wrong person here? You dumb nerd. Ooh, right as that person was coming out.
$1 dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Okay, so first let's check our ability tree. Increase the amount of health restored from feeding. I mean, almost fills us up already. We don't really... I mean, I guess we can start unlocking these, but... we could also save it up for the other thing. If I go, might as well get this. The blood is strong. Unlock and equip all the abilities and perks for your clan. Yeah, it's... I mean, I have a hard time doing it, period, but it's 10 times harder when you're streaming. Depending on the game, I guess. With a game like this, where there's like shitloads of dialogue... this one's almost decent, but anywhere there's like a shitload of dialogue or things going on, it's even harder. And we'll use this for a bit. This one's okay. I like the long coat, but okay. And I guess the idea of the quote-unquote event is just like them like being in that mood. Like he was angry. The melancholic one is the ones who are sad and boo-hoo crying. I was gonna feed, but I don't really need to. We're back to full on everything.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
But I have a mop handy.
Gal will be pleased to see you.
It's gonna be a fucking slippery ass floor.
Sheriff, you're here. I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
Yes, feed into it.
Is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You
Ghouls.
want to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... the circumstances... I want to give you my full attention.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that...
So she's a Toreador?
So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions.
I mean, they're anarchists.
She has reason to keep her head low.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
She's just your typical nerdy, bookish research vampire girl.
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Hello. You're old.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Okay, so I guess these like liaisons or the I don't know if they're the heads. I forget what they call the heads of the, because basically each clan typically has like a leader in that area or that city. And I guess this is, so she's a Tremere, the magic ones that everybody else hates for the most part, or at best tolerates. So I guess they're the Primogens, I think is what they're called. So I guess you can go to them to spend skill points and the super blood to get powers associated with it. But I think it's different powers than the ones that are in our skill tree. I think we'll double check that in a second.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse
me? Everybody needs a hobby.
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Well, if I ever have a stupid question, I know where to come.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. And we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Super close up during dialogue like this is fine. I don't really mind it that much. Like, this is definitely fine, but you mean when it's going back and forth between our character and theirs?
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
So you are feared?
I beg your pardon? My dear nomad, you don't understand this city at all, do you? Simply being feared is not enough. One must walk the delicate line between alliance and intimidation. Fear is a clumsy, irrational emotion. It can't be wielded the way that wary respect can. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
I mean, she's, you know, for her age, she's doing pretty well, but you can skip that for now.
To awaken my Tremere powers.
Prince Riol.
Why do you have Tremere power? Why do you have...
I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
I'll also say I don't really like that you get other clan powers. I mean, call me a nerdy purist, I guess. But, and I'm sure there's some, like, story reason why you do. But I feel like the real reason is because they didn't want to develop like big skill trees. Because see, in the first game, I'll make this short. In the first game, you got all these blood points and you could put it either into like one of your 3 clan powers, or you could put it into things like, you know, like I said, hacking. You can increase your hit points or your soak, like how much defensive you are, stuff like that. So you had a lot more options of where to spend your experience points. In this, you've only got 4 clan powers and no stats, no skills, no perks, nothing like that. So I guess they were like, well, shit, we got to give you something to spend your points on, and we don't want to do a bunch of skill trees for, you know, a bunch of different clans because we just want to get this out the door. So they were like, well, let's just come up with a reason why you can do other clans. Which, you know, we'll see how it goes, but I don't, from a lore / world perspective, I don't really like it. Feeding will recharge an additional blood point for a random ability. To allow this ability, awaken all Tremere abilities. Okay, so that just auto unlocks. All right, so we have Blood Curse and Recall. Let's go out of that. Blood Curse and Recall. So it's just another way to do this. You can go directly, or maybe you do have to come to them. Either way, we don't have the points for it. But
perhaps we will speak again soon.
And I guess the first goofy guy we talked to, I guess he is a Ventrue, which, I mean, I guess he runs his own business and everything. But he struck me as more of a... Well, just because he's in the music doesn't mean he's a Toreador. Or into any kind of art doesn't automatically mean, oh, then it must be Toreador. Could you use cross powers back in the day? It just costs more. I mean, I guess if that's the case, then that's more fair. Then I didn't remember that, and it does take a lot of points to unlock them, as you can see, because like these abilities were like the most expensive one was 4 points. Just to get this base ability down here is 10, and this one is only 5 because I guess Ventrue and Tremere or Toreador have some affinity, so that it's not that alien to us to use those abilities, so it doesn't like cost as much. Oh, so yellow I think just means like they have a weapon. They're armed.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe.
That's not a vampire ability. Everybody can slide. I was kind of curious what Ko would say about this game because, again, I like Ko. I think he's a cool guy, but he tends to... Oh, okay. We found the city limits, I think.
Well, now, that's interesting.
You're interesting. That's interesting. So we can't leave the city. Interesting. Well, I mean, obviously we can't for game reasons, but story reasons we can't leave either. But he tends to...
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
If only there was a camera.
Die!
Somebody's dead. That's not a good sign.
I need to wash my hands now.
I feel so alive.
Cool. Out of here.
The Tremere ones give them creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. And don't get me started on the pyramid thing.
Come on. We need to get on.
Damn it.
Let's just give it a shake.
I wanted him to come over here.
Then we kill it? Fuck. They're dead.
Over. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Again, like with a game like this, it's really hard for me to keep on track because there's literally I have to pause. That's why I have to pause the game sometimes because I have to stop everything or else I can't hear it. He's over complimentary. Like I consider myself to be fairly lenient on a lot of things.
Please, let me go.
Let's show them what
Eat
we
this.
do.
Help me, damn it.
Where did you?
Call that a hit? Come on.
That's it.
Damn it. Over here.
So I was like, I saw him tweet something about like basically something more negative, more on the negative side about the game, which I was shocked by because again he tends to just kind of look only on the positive. He tends to glaze games a lot. All right, he tends to glaze a lot.
I swear I won't tell a soul.
Oh, I don't have this guy die.
Please, let me go.
Oh my god, this guy won't shut up. But I was surprised to see him like make a post that was more on the negative side. So I watched his video and he said basically I think a lot of what I was thinking and what a lot of other people were thinking who weren't just bashing the game just to bash it is that the game itself, if you look at it like in a vacuum, just the game is pretty good, like pretty fun, the story's pretty good, blah blah blah. But it's not a good sequel to the first game. It should have been like Vampire Bloodlines Seattle, not Bloodlines 2.
There will be no repercussions. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Oh, you do have to go them to unlock the other abilities? Okay. I mean, that's fine. The city's not huge. It should be easy to get to them. But again, I like Ko. I think he's a cool guy. He seems like...
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
I get annoyed when there's a lot of dialogue, but it's only because I'm streaming. If I'm just playing, I don't mind it. It's just, again, because it's so hard for me to complete a thought, and the game like constantly interjects, it's hard. But again, that's the streamer thing. Anyway, but yeah, he's a cool guy. Like I think he's definitely one of the better streamers as far as like trustworthy. He's not gonna like, shill something he doesn't like just for money, that kind of a thing. But yeah, he tends to not be as harsh, I feel, sometimes as he should be. I think it's important to be fair. And being fair means pointing out the good things, but also pointing out the bad. Oh, wait. Jeez, I'm crow. Oh shit, the car alarm I set off. I can't do any of these yet. Oh, oops. Oh, damn it, right as I dodged. Hey, don't be throwing shit. The fuck's wrong with you? Oh shit! Was that the parry? I definitely didn't do it on purpose.
Fucking do this.
Shit. They're trying to drop kick. Oh shit.
Yeah. You better run.
Like I saw, like somebody said, like, "Oh, I like the combat. I think the combat's good." I'm like, all right, the combat is passable. It is. Oh, come on. I was like, now we're being a little too nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get the fuck.
Be gone.
I mostly just want to do that. This girl's dead somewhere, for sure. Oh, maybe not.
Looks to be another of their vans.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
I'm really digging those earrings, though.
I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
But if I was a more popular streamer, people would be like, Vertigo Tea Party shit talks Co. Says he's garbage. But I'm not, and he has no idea who I am, nor will he ever. Oh, nice. We need to check the pawn shop at some point, see if there's actually stuff we can buy. Because I would like to buy some sweet-ass outfits. You know, we haven't fought humans yet. I'm sure we will, but you still in the last game did fight a fair amount of humans.
Mine. Do me a favor and check that, will you?
But it's nothing.
Not getting away that
But I'll
easily.
check. Fuck! Not you.
So I have a gun.
Death is in the air.
And smack. Oh shit.
I need to feed.
Bam! Stop announcing you're firing and just fire!
Fucking hell!
Fucking hell, mate. Aw. Oh, that was pretty badass. All right, that was cool.
Hello? Hello?
I swear to God, I will explode this van.
You are Sophia's people, yes?
No, just one.
Safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
To the Anarchs.
Car alarm note. Note written on the back of the grocery receipt. Fix your fucking car alarm, asshole, every damn night.
Researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
She's got, God damn that fucking car alarm. That would be funny if there was like a little Easter egg or an achievement where if you read that note and then set the car alarm off, the guy comes out who left the nasty note. I have sushi. I mean, that's a very direct store name. I like that. They don't fuck around. You know what you're going. You know what you're going to get. Once we get about at least 5 points, we'll start looking at the other skill trees. I kind of do want the kiss ability. 1, because it's funny, and 2, because I like to kiss random strangers on the mouth, and then 3, because I think it kind of goes with the whole Ventrue thing, which again makes sense because that's why it's, or that makes sense is why it's cheaper. Also, I do like that that logo for the Wake the Dead Cafe. I mean, I would avoid this place like the plague because it smells like coffee, I'm sure, and coffee's disgusting. Piotr. So this dialogue, Velix.
You're back. Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... He was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry.
Definitely Toreador.
I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
Distract.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum.
No, she's a Tremere then.
I study, and I try to help, and that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
Let's go with traitor to the crown. Well, political hostage. Let's go with that.
I was, in fact, royalty. The wrong kind of royalty. My blood was considered a threat to the Sultan's claim. My early life I spent imprisoned in the cafes. I was lucky not to be executed. But time had other plans.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They were ultimately a nobody, so I very much doubt it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they...
roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot.
Wasn't that Chicago?
Believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this?
Don't tell me no.
I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean, Lou told us as much. She's banging on about how it's her city and all of that, so that's not too far out.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Da.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Well, one thing I was trying to think, sorry, about. Wasn't Campbell making changes? Because I thought that, like, being more open to maybe talk with anarchs or other clans or something about that. Because wasn't even Lou complaining about that a little bit? I mean, maybe that's why she had him killed, if she did. Oh, whoops. Probably way up there. I'm going to find a somewhat stealthy place to get up there. Shit. Or we'll grab it later. Let's grab it later. Let's select the quest from a map. I still can't quite believe that that's super weird. And once you pick it, like, that's it. Like, you better commit to it. I want to go to this event. I want to stock up on that extra blood. Also, we need a blood point, which you can't really see. Sorry, I'm in the way. But my mass control takes four blood point things.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I don't think that's actually true. I think you will follow me
Better still be hot when I sober up. I have condoms.
Wait, what would we need those for? Damn it. Come over here. Behind this tree.
You're so fucking pretty.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Now, I don't know if we...
Get away from me! Help!
Oh, shit. So somebody did start to see there. 'Cause I was just about to say...
Get away from me! Help!
I don't know if they see when... Fuck, God damn it. When you're doing the embrace, since, you know, it kind of looks like you're making out really intently. But clearly it does not. That does not actually work. I kind of picked there, though, because you really can't move them too far. But they won't follow you for... Well, I mean, I guess that one time they did follow us a really long-ass way.
Should have never left LA.
I love LA. I don't, but it is a song. Bruja?
Здравей! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting.
No, not chimiche.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
So I guess it is actually pronounced like chimichi or something terrible, even though it's spelled Zamisk. I mean, none of them sound good, but...
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Oh, no. Okay.
Of course.
These other guys that I'm not as familiar with. All right. So can you... So do these, you don't have to go up all the way? It like with ours, you have to go in order. But these, it looks like you can just get them. So I guess I should have read these when when I went there, but whatever. It's so mute, silence an individual so neither their screams nor weapons can be heard by others. Become temporarily invisible to enemies and civilians. Slash swiftly in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. That's pretty sick. Move so fast that time appears to stop around you. And the one that you get from unlocking all of them, sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl low to the ground. Yeah. So we won't probably get in these. Zamishi. I've heard that it is some
Forward to speaking to you again.
weird like something. Whatever he just said. So I've heard somebody say it that way before. Optional, don't break the masquerade. Is that optional? Is it though? I feel like it's not. I mean, I guess it's technically optional in the sense that eating food is optional. Like you don't have to eat food. I mean, you'll die, but you don't have to. It's optional. But yes, I've heard Zamisk, I've heard Zamisi, I've heard the Chamukluka, whatever he said. Like whenever you track an NPC, they never like run in a straight line. They like go back and forth across the street, go up some stairs, back down. No real reason. They just kind of do it. Love this infinite stamina, though. Oh. So wait, is it? Yeah, I don't think it's the guy digging through the trash.
Oh, I give a discount for hotties like you.
I shall make you scream until your throat shreds.
You were doing so well until you opened your mouth.
That's what she said.
I don't freeze to death.
Oh, hey. Oh no, I'm being accosted.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Please don't hurt me, scary man. Did you see that? Whoa, that was weird, right?
Dealt with. We should let him know.
You see that? Wow, it was wild. He snapped his own neck, bro. Crazy. Anyway, wait, what? Oh, he took off. Some people just can't stand stomach living in the city. Damn it. Too many people there. How you doing? I'm homeless, but... Ugh. Homeless blood. Not my favorite. Eventually, over the life of the channel, we should go back to Vampire Bloodlines a few more times and beat it with the other clans. Just so I can say I've beat it with all the clans. Because we have not beat it with the first game. We have not beat the first game with Ventrue, Toreador, and Bruja. We did the others. Oh, hey, you got some good blood. How you doing?
No, please, not again.
You okay?
I don't want to die.
See, the other one did this too. It's so weird. I mean, it'd be a shame if you ran down a dark alley to escape. Oh, hell yeah, you did. Nope. Hey guys, what's up? Nope, we're just out for a jog.
No, just go.
Feed on citizens of every type of blood resonance. We haven't done one of these? Oh, the two non-reds look very similar to me. We have done Melancholy. Whatever. Anyway.
Cold tonight.
Colder than a witch's titty.
Hey, baby, don't be a prude.
Okay. Oh, what? You talked a big game, but you didn't have the stamina to keep up, big boy. Oh, I'm going to go keep you going all night, baby. Fell asleep 25 minutes later. Am I right, ladies? Jesus.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I hope your night is pleasant.
None of these people are attractive. And trust me, I know what being unattractive is. Hole-in-one tournament golf. Fuck yeah. Dig Dug, obviously. All right. Anyway, let's pick our singular quest that we're allowed to have. Wait, we still have it. Oh, we have another quest here? Hey, why didn't you just tell me you had another quest?
It is good to see you again.
Wait.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult.
Will you help me?
I'm glad you're...
Be well.
Wait, how many ability points do I have? I don't have 10. That was lit up like I could actually get it. Weird. Anyway. Wait. Wait. Okay, switch the quest.
Worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Oh, maybe realist, maybe literally. She's a vampire. They can separate their limbs and eyes, I'm sure.
Worth checking in.
I know, you just said that. Memory's worse than mine. Hopefully we don't have to...
They've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Meh. If they haven't, fuck them.
The new sheriff in town.
That's me.
See little old me?
My spurs are jingle-jangling. Memorial card. The bouquet is not high quality and the flowers are mostly dead already, even though there is not enough dust to indicate it's been here for more than a day. Nestled in the flowers is a small card, featuring a picture of white feathers floating across a blue sky with the words, "Rest in peace, Baz and Jazz, gone but not forgotten. The PD don't care, but we're going to solve you this. For you. Rip, Baz and Jazz." Yeah, rip. They were probably good people. Or not. Who knows? Who cares?
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it.
Somebody put a garden rake across her face.
I might have something for you.
You said we should talk. So, what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Oh, it's special. Sup, Kitty Geek? How's it going? We're talking to Miss Rakeface here.
Every city thinks itself special. They all end up the same.
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth.
As they should be.
The streets.
Absolutely.
Fucking choice. It's a state of being.
Being trash.
In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Don't like the way you added that little sheriff in there with after that very long pause.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street.
I'm the sheriff.
Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
You fear these rogue anarchs?
Huh. Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here. And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
We'll be diplomatic.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
Yeah, I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm your servant. I'll do whatever you want. Like, we still don't really like the anarchs. But we don't necessarily need to have another enemy. You know what I mean?
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
That's something you trouble with these days, ma'am. I get it, because she's only got one eye that fully opens.
Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Also, since when do the anarchs care that much about the masquerade? I don't remember them really caring too much about that. But again, it has been a couple million years since I've played. I had forgot about the whole using cross-clan powers. Let's not do our super jump. People get antsy when you we get antsy when you jump 3 stories. We start to think something's up. But yeah, I'm definitely ready for the weekend. Speaking of tomorrow, Saturday, we will be doing the Fellowship game for most of / all the stream.
Eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Oh shit. We got a time limit. We don't abide masquerade breakers around these parts.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
You're fucking dead.
What? How the fuck did you know I was there, by the way?
Damn it! Oh. I'll take you out.
I want to try the parry.
Here, help me.
Way too early.
Here! Got him here! Here! Here!
Watch this shit.
Fall.
Snap!
I'm fucking ready.
Ready for this?
I wasn't trying to do that, but
I live for this shit!
bitch, you ready for this shit? Any day now. Oh my god! Neat!
Damn it. Forget it.
Thanks. Recover from...
More activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Oh shit, we gotta beat feet. It is a lot of wasted blood, for sure. But at the same time, totally worth it. To see her head pop with that shotgun shot. Yeah, Labchin better be there. He said he would be. If not, well, that's a permaban. I hope he enjoys it.
They're not even trying to hide.
I mean, they're anarchs. It's kind of their shtick.
From now on, we take no shit.
Strength in numbers!
Shoot better! Somebody help!
Taking out the sheriff and the monster who starved the last.
Help me!
Ben Snyder. Pick up bags.
Hurry up.
You and me. Try, jackass. Guns out.
Oh, we don't have enough. We need to get her over here. Nope. Get over here. Oh shit. Hurry up. Chop, chop.
Gonna blow you apart!
Are you, bitch? You're too slow. Bye-bye. Chomp.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I'm trying to use the special moves, but I want to use that parry. I want to see how that parry works. We need to catch an Uber over here. This is one of those hippie towns. I'm sure they have those little scooters that you can, like, rent. I also don't know exactly how we recovered from the breach there. Probably should have checked around before I did that.
Jesus Christ. Hey.
Not quite.
This one's mine. Pile on.
Fuck, this is even the anarchs that we're looking for. From behind. I wanted full blood to go before we go over there. I guess we could just go. Because I don't think these are them. No, they're not. I will need health though. Damn it. Fuck it. We'll have enough time. Later. Now we have full blood and everything. But we have a little bit less time. College Town? I mean, go either way, I guess. Oh shit, that's right, I changed my button. I keep thinking, like, why am I not doing that, like, fast thing? Nothing, don't worry about it. I just fell off a building and totally fine, walked away.
Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
You're gonna pay for every single thin blood your asshole buddy murdered. We're gonna rip you apart.
Your ashes!
Oh shit, okay, that was sick. Ooh, that was a nice little dodge. I'll give you that.
Entertainment's here.
Over here!
Nice fucking Uzi, though.
Here! Help me!
Get the fuck out of the way.
Somebody help!
Lighting up!
What the fuck? Oh, I got stuck on his ass. Bitch. Oh, nice one, bro. Oh my god, he's fucking annoying as shit.
Do not waste my time.
Oh, he's a boss, that's why.
This is what happens to court fuckers on our turf.
Okay. Wait, what? He's a thin blood. Why is he more powerful than all the other ones? What? What the fuck? Wait, why is he stronger than the other ones? I mean, no, not all the Anarchs are thin bloods. That makes no sense.
We better go to the auto repair and check.
That's the whole thing with thin bloods is they're weaker.
And we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I feel like they maybe forgot about that. Yeah, I was like wondering, why is this guy with a gun like so much tougher than everything else? But we can still mind control him, which is useful. I was gonna say maybe he's a super thin blood, but then he would just be a regular vampire. Vampire game with a day-night cycle? That'd be fun. Just sitting indoors all day. Or maybe like during the night you you control your like henchmen or whatever.
I thought there was something there.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Oh, I didn't feed, so
Every single thin blood your asshole buddy murdered.
Hey, we got trouble.
do you? You don't know about it.
What do you get the Domador?
Hey,
has
we got
everything?
trouble.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Trying to hurry up before the guy wakes up.
Come out now and I'll make this quick. What? Did
You saw nothing.
So he dies really quick if you can get your hands on him. But he teleports around a bunch. I forget what that ability is called. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Fuck. Anyway. Oh, it's one of these dagger cross things. A pumpkin for his head? Kind of.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Shit. You here to finish me off?
These were weak. You should have handled them. You are no fledgling.
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Nut up, Buttercup.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods.
Also, what's up, Jugs?
For your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Don't help the Anarchs.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Yeah, okay. You have the night you deserve.
Go follow Juggernaut Pants. While he plays mistakenly through Silent Hill 2 on... Alright, we're back. Alright, let's see what he's going to say.
Back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn. And realize he's not a kid.
Yeah, I was going to say... I mean, he's out here siren vampires and shit, and they're like, oh, golly gee willikers. These Thin Bloods, they're bullying me. It's like, you need to nut up, son. You're a fucking vampire. And you're letting these Timu bloodsuckers out here pull your underwear up over your head. That's pathetic. Hello, Chinatown. When you're taught through feelings.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
By me.
All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
Not my choice really there, but...
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Yeah, who did this to your face? That's not on purpose, I hope.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Well, bullshitter.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? You could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
My vice is eating all the time. Oh.
Likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
Well, obviously. No shit.
I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
You're damn right, I'm in control. Best check yourself there, little Johnny Silverhand wannabe. See, the pawn shop is just the guy asking if I want to, or if I've got anybody who wants me to go murder. Which probably not yet. We'll check back with him tomorrow. I need to find a store and find an IKEA so I can buy some cool stuff for my house. And a damn maid. Anybody around on this busy street? Oddly enough, yes.
Get off me!
Are you going to run or are you going to... Oh, yeah. Come on. Damn it. Hey, you guys. What's up? Come over in this little section here. Yeah, just like that. Wait, what? Where?
Leave me alone.
What? Where? I didn't see anybody. I'm calling bullshit. Wait, seriously, who was that?
Going down. Firing.
What? Somebody was over there? Okay. That does it. Nobody should have saw that. Unless maybe they were walking by right as I did it or some shit. There was a couple over there, but again, we were blocked off, so they should not have seen us. Alright. Go to Wake the Dead. We'll take the high road. Yeah, I'm doing the monk tank. The more paladin-y-ish one didn't look as interesting. The monk one's pretty fun. Like the way you do the combos into buffs and stuff is pretty neat. Just wanted to drop down. Don't mind me. Just Popping down from traveling on the roofs, not a big deal. Yes, ma'am.
Always such a pleasure to greet your bright, smiling visage.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here.
Ditto.
You deliver it to Miss Pierce. You'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Later, perhaps.
Yeah, I haven't actually tried any of the other classes yet, Jugs. I've been just focusing on the tank and learning the routes and all that shit. Wait, how many skill points do we have, by the way? 5? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. Learn it from patients at the Aurora Pond. Oh, wait, no, this is the one. All the other ones are the ones that kind of... No, wait. Oh, 2 people are at the pond. Okay, I didn't realize that. But we'll probably end up going at least to the Enchanting Kiss one. One, because we can actually get it. Beckon could be handy. Relocate abilities will recharge over time. I want to see what the ultimate ones are. Or like the passive ones. Killing enemies without feeding still activates your clan passive. Feeding will recharge an additional blood point pip for random ability. I do kind of like that one. Sprinting while crouched triggers... Oh, yeah, no, we don't want that one. Prevents mortals from attacking you while feeding. Mortals from attacking? That's not as good. If it was anybody, yes. But that one doesn't sound as good. So only one... Oh, okay, so other classes have reload. What is this one? Possession? Okay, that counts. So relocate abilities will recharge over time. Okay. We will probably get that one. Trying out the Paladin. That one just got some nerfs, because apparently it was pretty not great at like the higher levels, but apparently they gave it some pretty big buffs. I'd be curious what you think about it. I'm only still in like the first league.
Did I feed the cat?
You better have fed your cat. Speaking of cats, can I please hire somebody to clean our haven? Like, it's horrible. Like, I get, like, in, you know, it being like a dump kind of a apartment, whatever, but like, it's literally just like a hoarder lived there. Or like worse. Hey. I think she said she's on the ground floor.
This is for you. What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Okay, well. We delivered the shit out. Damn, look at all the XP for delivering a package. I killed like 20 guys and got about the same amount. I'm going to just assume he doesn't have another quest for us. And we're going to go rest at our shithole apartment. One thing I did like about the other Vampire as well was like going to new areas. Obviously, each area was pretty small overall. But they felt like big enough that, you know, you could explore a little bit and had their own little nooks and crannies. And this one's going to be bigger, especially if you consider the like rooftops and shit. You couldn't really do that in the first one. I am really curious what would have happened if the development would have just not have went down the crapper like it did. Like I would like, I mean, we probably will find out maybe in a couple years, but I'd love to find out, because it all really started, I think, when the two head guys or two high up guys ended up getting fired or quitting or whatever it was. I'd be very curious to know like what happened there. Collect 25 codex entries. A torn down piece of caution tape. Request for witnesses. If you saw or heard anything unusual, call the police department. Ask for Captain Muldoon. Not anymore. Like, look at this. This is just disgusting. Look at all these books. He wasn't reading. We haven't got a new outfit in a while.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Yeah, like I said, I was going to say that is very unusual that she would choose to do that.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed.
Yeah, I like these little cutscenes where we're basically talking to our head.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Do you think you're going to play this, Jugs? Also, did you play the first game? I'm definitely not going to say Katsumi and the court are the same. Again, as a Ventrue who fully believes in the power of the Camarilla and not just power, but also the validity of the Camarilla and what it stands for, and doesn't like the Anarchs, then yeah, no, I'm not saying that.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
And I just told him that I told people what they want to hear. If this one is good, don't let this one in any way, shape, or form affect your desire to play the first. Unless it's to increase that desire, then yes. Otherwise, no. It should not. I wonder if you can unlock other outfits as well. Probably not. Oh, you can. If we unlock their abilities, we get those outfits. Oh, that's right. They tie the abilities to the... or the outfits to the... This looks like a kid. This makes me think like of a kid wearing like his dad's shirt or something. Like she bought it like way too big. She went to big and tall, like out of desperation. But this game and the first game are not really the same. Like there's some references for sure in this to the first game, but for the most part, don't do that. You should definitely play the first game regardless. Even if you hated what you saw this game, the first game is great, but make sure you use like a fan patch. You don't need to play one that adds extra content, but just one that fixes bugs and stuff.
Oh.
Easy.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
So make it double? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Jugs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night, and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me, and no one seems to care.
Including me.
Oh, let me guess. You're a sleeper agent planted deep within a Far Eastern drugs cartel, but a shaman broke your illusion and now you're on the run. Or you double parked on Pike Street and a gang of antsy farmers threatened you with healthy, nutritious produce.
What? No, nothing like that.
Sorry, I'm insane.
Just give me the facts, Miss,
Verona. It's just, I'm going through my purse, and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Well, don't leave. I mean, I ask you to show me the stuff, but not necessarily leave. Cross of St. James. Yep, same thing. Decorative metal cross, weathered with a sharp point at the end. The shape was sometimes called the Cross of St. James. I'd seen it in the 2020s at Pandora's death, but also back in the old days, each time at a murder scene.
Now this was familiar.
Jugs, if you play, well, other than the patch thing, one, don't pick Malkavian for your first playthrough. I think your second playthrough should be. I think Malkavian's a great playthrough, but it's not as good if you play it as your first. You still can, but it's not as good. Also, I will also say you do want some weapon skills, and I'll leave it at that. Don't neglect weapon skills.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Of course.
I do like my death threats to be classy.
Good quality paper. See a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank, trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Okay.
The
Now,
LPD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
womp womp.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Answer me! What do you know? She's like, what the?
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
How would you know you don't charge?
This frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
I'm just thinking that.
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Maybe not if it's 4 a.m.
Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
She's got a hell of a southern accent.
Seattle PD, full of drunks.
I caught it the first time, sir. Police records. Weapons locker? Damn it. Is nobody staffing the police? There's not a marker. Oh, whoops. Anywhere. That's where we go for underwear. The briefing room. Oh, shit. I don't care if you're a fucking vampire. I'd be destroying that eclair. Oh my god. What the? Look at the mold on that pizza. What the fuck? It's full too. Like, it's not even like the last slice that nobody wanted to take because they didn't want to be the one who took the last slice. How long has that pizza been sitting there that's got mold all over it? What's wrong with you people?
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
Where do we keep the cold cases? I'm looking for something that's probably in the deep freeze.
What's on your mind?
You ever heard of the rebar killer?
Huh. Yeah, right. My grandpappy talked about that one. He was on the force back in the day. Mob hits, something like that. They'll still be in the file room, though, just buried deep. Take a ball of string, you're liable to get lost in there.
Oh, don't worry. Me
That's what she said.
Department have an understanding. Stay safe, George.
Don't freeze.
So, I mean, it has to be.
PD.
Yeah, I know. Video game.
And then there's the criminals, of course.
So we get those blood whatever events even now. Also need a damn. Oh, here we go.
An agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the need. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Well, I can't use the first one.
Oh, I didn't think that was worth the effort.
So do I have to go out and feed and come back? Because I can't left click, I can't right click. I can't like E. And I don't have my ability to talk, so I guess we go outside and find somebody to feed on and then come back?
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Let's not feed in the police place. Damn it! People need to come down dark alleys more often. I had pineapple on it. I mean, it should be in the dumpster in the back if that's the case, along with the person who ordered it that way. There we go. I'm trying to find some damn alleys. Oh, I can't see people on my thing. I can feed, right? No, I can't. So I don't... How the fuck are you supposed to talk to the records or whatever?
Just need a big...
I mean, just open the damn filing system. All right, well, I guess we'll go back.
What I give for a bed.
I tried all 3 abilities that we actually still have access to. But we can't... Don't blow smoke in my face. I'm a detective. But yeah, so the other rebar killer thing, that happened back in the flapper days. So that was like, what? 20s? Right? Late 20s? Or wait, early 20s.
Hey, Wheeler. What's up? Thanks. I got things to do. Good luck.
Then why'd you talk to me? So I can't... Oh, you're supposed to do this. Okay. I guess.
Yeah, I did. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
I'm very confused. I'm trying the Q ability.
LPD.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Go out of it. I'm trying to... I'm tapping Q. I'm holding Q. I don't know.
I didn't see the need.
I might have to look up. I don't know what it wants us to do.
I went down to the Dutchman for a...
Let's just do another quest, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait. Why can he do more than one quest? Yeah, I'm about to look it up. I don't know if it's bugged or what, but it won't let me interact with it. I could try left-clicking, right-clicking, pressing E, pressing Q, holding Q, because Q is like the thing you use to like rip stuff off walls and shit. Sinners, welcome. Hell yes. You know this is a rough bar because there's no carpet.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red. Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in.
And they left it on the table. They smuggled in a giant wine bottle?
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar.
On point.
He was a hunter, Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because it's the same fucking criteria, you goddamn retard, I guess? I don't know. What an idiot. Like, who else is, like, gonna kill somebody with rebar, stick them up, and then decapitate them? Dumbass.
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court.
This guy's an idiot.
Many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah. This turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your being Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Benny sucks. I noticed a few characters, him in particular, and the Nosferatu, like they're trying way too hard to be like edgy. Also, one thing this game is absolutely missing is the banging music that you would get in some areas. Like at the Brewhall bar. That kind of a thing. All right, I should be in this mode. Detective mode. Wait. Well, let's go see what this is. Quickly. Oh, they're outside. God damn it. I think. Let's go check it. I want to see what this is. If he can't drain them. Unless he can only drain from these people, that would be fucking weird.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
Always. Always. The ghosts don't want you joining them yet.
Apparently they weren't able to afford getting him an actual model.
You sent sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend.
Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
So I guess he has to go to his, like, pre-designated meal tickets. Like the one that was in the drunk bar, I think. Or in the drunk tank, rather. So now we could go back and use our ability. That seems pretty weird, honestly. I guess because they don't want him doing masquerade violations. Like he's not fully fleshed out like a character, so you can't really deal with it, and there's no combat and blah, blah, blah.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. Why, I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules.
And so do I.
People pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Fabian has hit a wall. Not literally. Well, sometimes literally. Hell Satan, I guess. Alright, so we had to come up with evidence to prove that it's like something major. Like, major as in, like he said, like a potential violation of the masquerade or a massive threat to the kindred of the area kind of a deal. Alright, let's go back now. Also, you can't hit tab to open the map again.
PD, full of drunks.
I swear to God. So you can't hit tab unless it specifically tells you to hit tab to open the map. Again, just it's the little things that make a game feel like unpolished, or in this case, or improperly converted to PC. You know what the word I'm thinking of. Hi, bye. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me.
God.
I never can.
What is this? Date everything?
Set of suspension files. So what is it today, detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Ooh, getting a little hot in here.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you.
Oh, really?
Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time.
cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
So I wonder what kind of weird ties to the bootlegging has, and like why. Like, I'm sure it's coming back now with maybe the Thin Blood stuff, but I don't know why.
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew.
I don't know what that's referencing. I totally missed that.
Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right.
Fucking Canadians always invading America.
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
I guess. Also, I like to think that the entire time, like, he's just sitting there talking back and forth with the files, but he's also responding to himself. And this guy is just so used to it, he just completely ignores it. Let's go back to the makeup bar. Actually, let's see what it said. Sorry.
Verona remembered the Macom bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
Really? I mean, she wasn't really that standing out. I mean, no offense to her. She's, I'm sure, a very nice lady. But she didn't seem that unusual or striking or a huge troublemaker or anything. We'll probably want to drink up once we get there, so we have all of our abilities, but we'll wait. If we need it, we can pop back out, I guess.
Crashed at the bar.
I do kind of like this fast forward he gets so that you can traverse town a little bit quicker.
Good evening to you, Patrick.
What's up, Northern Lion?
Portal security operative.
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you notice if she had a purse with her?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
Kind of funny you can't exhaust all of them. I don't see any need to, yeah, because it's not like showing that little wobbly red so that it knows we can't, or that shows we can't do the thing. Let's go to this one next. There should be somebody over there that I could have a little bite of.
Stars align. The future comes.
Let's go say, oh,
Will be uplifted.
I was like, oh, she seems crazy.
Blessed.
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
I don't think these are his ghouls. I think he just drinks from them.
Oh, I have a thirst. And I wouldn't want to ascend with a dry mouth.
It is in your touch. I realize what divinity might be.
That is just what I needed, Miss Shelby. My thanks. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards Rapture, dearest detective.
I will definitely keep my eyes on it. I'll keep you an update if I hear anything about the Rapture or Gehenna or whatever version we're going to have to deal with. Ooh.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Too many bell bottoms. Okay.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
What an ass.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends.
God damn it.
Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I'm really grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you about fishy other than the pee?
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
As I will find joy in you walking away. Oh, God. There we go. Jeez. That was a hitch from hell. All right. Where are we going now? Hole in the wall. Because this seems like the bar she might have got drunk in. Because it sounds like these other ones, she was already drunk when she was going there. Her pregame was a little too strong. It's like if 9 Inch Nails was kind of light and poppy.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
It's the first thing they teach you in vampire school is how to properly brood.
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old.
Okay, now it doesn't sound like him.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Get what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool table. You know, for evidence.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Definitely not on the same level. Okay. Let's talk to the pool table.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful. And the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty.
Oh.
Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Pockets, I swear to God. Yeah, now it does feel like we're playing Date Everything. We need to go to sleep and wake up tomorrow so we can pursue a relationship with the pool table. Oh, okay. I thought she wasn't wearing pants. Okay.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types.
Alright, so we're probably going to need to feed again. There's one sort of on the way, kind of. That we can check. It is weird, like, see, it's definitely one of those weird mechanics that doesn't make a lot of, like, sense why it's even here, right? Like, it makes me feel like they were going to flesh out this character, like, sections more, right? So it's like, oh, you've got to use blood for your powers and all that, but then you have to drain people for it. But then they were like, well, shit, like, we can't have, like, breaches, masquerade breaches and whatnot, because we ran out of time to give him his own powers and fighting and all that stuff. We want it to be more of a detective type section. But then they, like, left in the whole, like, requiring blood. Like, in other words, what I'm saying is you could have removed this whole part where you need to feed to use your powers or use blood to use your powers, and it would have been fine. Like, nobody would have cared.
Can I trouble you just a
At
moment?
least so far.
Are you hurting, Detective? You need my help?
Just a sip, Carla.
Come to me. I'll give you what you need.
Faith and Bergora.
I needed that. You're a blessing, Carla.
Thanks, Carla. I have cases to solve, people to save.
I'm always here for those in need, Detective.
Go eat some crackers or something. You gotta regenerate that blood, because I might be back. But yeah, it just feels like a leftover on the mechanic.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Really appreciate some help.
I'm a vampire. We don't use money. Wait, no, not a vampire. Shit. Masquerade violation. Oh. He did mention the scent. Okay.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Fuck off. It says hang in there, but instead of like the cat, it's a bat because they're vampires. Ma'am, how you doing? There's a picture. Hold on, I just want to see what we got first. Not a very good artist. Oh, a lot of blood. Maybe a vampire. Hard to tell. Or a ghoul. Well, ghouls don't drink blood, though. Photo of Verona. A photograph of Verona found in a ghoul's makeshift home. The photo is creased and slightly damaged. It looks like it's been taken from some distance without the subject's knowledge.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective?
Email box.
It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you
God
find
damn
your
it.
way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside,
Oh,
detective,
God.
there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
Aw, wanna play Snake?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Why did he become Arnold at the end? Or was it supposed to be Arnold the whole time? I don't know. Ooh, I'll take that. I actually don't have a ton of those, which, like, it's fine.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was...
Alright, so now... I mean, I don't see how this picture is going to convince him that this is suddenly masquerade violation / threat to the greater kindred society level, but Listen, the detective knows this generic-ass biker more than I do. He definitely looks like he's about to build a motorcycle, a custom motorcycle for Bill Murray.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
I mean, I guess it could be the case that it doesn't have to be high level as long as it's involving Kindred.
Shall we?
Right. I think maybe what he was more getting at was this isn't just like human on human matters, right? Like it wasn't like a human serial killer killing humans, because they wouldn't really give a shit about that. But because it's obviously a ghoul is involved, now we need to look into it. So I guess that makes sense in that context.
I had a question.
That's fine. I do still like the way you get the clues. Again, as a Malkavian, I think it makes perfect sense. And you'll also notice typically the clues you get from talking to the object or the corpse or whatever it is are not things it just magically knows. It's things like, oh, it left its scent on me, or it dropped a cigarette butt. Right? So it like kind of makes sense that that's how he's getting that info. Like it's not just like, oh, it's his name was such and such and he was 6'2" tall.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
Ravina's locket. It's silver, slightly scratched, and with the shine wore off, and smells faintly of patchouli oil. Oh, God, no, hippies. There are 2 letters engraved on the back, DL, in an elaborate script. Inside are 2 pictures of the same girl, dark-haired, aged maybe 10 years old. She does not look cheerful. Given to me by Nico. Is it 2 pictures of the same girl or twins?
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Let's go back to her last.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
Oh, do we actually get to meet the living Prince Campbell? Actually, wait, did we last time that we were playing as Fabio? I don't remember, but another thing I was thinking of, another random thing I was thinking about. You know, in this game, like when you punch or kick somebody, they fly back and they do kind of the cartoony splat against the wall if they hit it. And it was like that kind of sticks out for games like of this era to do such things. It's more of an older game thing. I was thinking about it, and I remembered in the first game, it had the same thing, where you could like knock enemies back and they would like splat against the wall. And I feel like they did that like on purpose as a reference to the way it worked in the first game. I had completely forgot about that. I was just kind of randomly thinking about it.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
So yeah, I do think that was on purpose. And as we get more...
What?
Oh, hey, it's Ryong before she got the promotion.
Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
Jeez.
I need to see the chief right away.
I'm used to this kind of treatment.
What do you need?
Oh, so we don't get to see him.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
So she's either a total bitch or... and just been like kind of not been such an asshole when we talk to her. Or maybe she's like changed a little bit.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, what's wrong with you? What got up your ass? Also, damn, those shoulder pads. Looks like ski ramps. Dickhead. You know, I was liking you with my other body in the future. But now I'm not sure if I like you so much. Booty, 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 booty. Oh, wow. Nothing in the front. A little in the middle, but she's got much back. All right, let's check. We don't need to drink, so let's go back and let's check on our girl who is probably dead. They somehow let her get killed in the police department, I'm going to guess. That or she ran out. But I'm trying to think, like, what's going on with this? Like, first of all, we should have been asking about this David character, trying to figure out whose ghoul that is. Why didn't she lie about her name? What's up with this necklace? He also didn't really mention if the picture in the locket looked like her. I mean, she had dark hair, but I mean, other than being a lady and having dark hair, we don't really know anything. Oh, so I just realized he can't jump. I swear to God, if she's like all stabbed up in the office and everybody's like, oh, I don't know how this happened. I missed a turn somewhere. I think it was downstairs. Oh, no, she's somehow alive.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
Hold on. I want to try
Leaving
something.
you now. Make sure not to... I didn't see the point. Yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna speak to me.
Okay. I just figured we would try our abilities and see if we could get more info, but it's very, very scripted when you can use that.
What do you want now?
I'm hot on the trail, Miss Verona. Even if it is twisty. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, she didn't get in.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
So is it like her dead sister's locket that she sold?
Apologies.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert. I found this
Oh.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
Also, twinnie?
Passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in?
Oh shit.
Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie?
Stop saying 20.
Heck, I don't know.
We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Well, at first I was thinking it was the sister who was trying to get her killed. Like maybe she had become a vampire and for some reason she wanted to kill her. She said they didn't get on, blah, blah, blah. But then I was like, well, wait a minute. Why would she need a photo? Because remember there was that one photo that was taken of her, but it was like taken without her knowledge. Like if it was her sister, she would have, you know, photos of her somewhere, right? Where is that? Oh, the guy in the drunk tank. Yeah, twinny is terrible. Just say twin. You don't need to make every word fucking cute. They're dogs, not doggos.
What's the word?
You're grown-ass adults. Stop it.
I do believe you're my...
A drink.
This guy's been drunk for weeks.
I knew you were a man of taste. Take care,
Love you, Ma.
Fucking alky. Cutesy doesn't count. Cutesy itself is not a cutesy word. It just exists.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Though I don't think we have enough info if this is the case, if it really is the twin that's in danger. Why did she use the false name? Oh, no, it was the sister who... No. Because it was the sister who sold it, but no. She was the one who sold it. Because she... Because she said she was using all the money to buy drinks, right? Even though at the beginning she said... Made the little offhand comment like, oh, do I look like the type of girl who needs to buy her own drinks? There's probably something I missed. You drunk before you even get in there.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
I thought I was on the right. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
My therapist said we had a breakthrough. Dug out a key childhood memory. I cried. She cried. It was emotional.
That's not what I... Oh. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back.
That's what she said.
Oh, never mind.
Fine. Game hates fun.
Home to...
I work for Isabella Moore. You...
Oh. So, like, even on this, if it fails, you can keep doing it. So there's really no point to the whole draining thing, I guess. Maybe there's like a little bit of story you get to see the people. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it.
I got the whole album in the can. Actually, no bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have
Oh.
a mistake.
Ah.
Lovely.
You know what? It was a great session today. I hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear.
God damn it. I don't really know. None of them make sense. I mean, honestly, this one made the most sense with the longest session. But I guess government sessions, what?
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know
That's
that
a weird one.
and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. I have to apologize, sir.
For God's sakes.
I don't suppose...
Like, this is pointless. Like, it's just like, oh, you did the wrong one. We'll go through again and pick the correct
Same
ones.
old. So I hear. I'd like you to.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're.
Okay, I don't know why any of these work or don't work. Like I say, it's just completely random what's going to work.
So I'd like you to.
Thank you, citizen.
Of course. Enjoy.
That one seemed like, well, not the least likely.
10-2.
The hug one seemed the least likely. But like that one seemed the second least likely.
Uh-oh. The
Oh shit.
residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
You've got the Toreador logo, just so that everybody can see it. I mean, I guess it's technically not a breach of the masquerade, but...
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
Social media is terrible.
Find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
She drinks alcohol to an extent?
What she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
But I just do. Oh shit, wait, is it time to... Can we dance on the dance floor? Can we do the old... Hold on, wait, we gotta do the old... There. That's a good throwback. Also, damn it, the webcam's floating. Nobody said anything. I hate this stupid thing. There it goes. Also, the green screen is butchering this shirt. But it's fine. Damn it, I can't... Don't make me super jump up there and break the masquerade. I'll fucking do it. This music's okay. I like how everybody's like right up to here. They're like, shit, we can't put any more people. It'll bring their frame rate to a crawl on the consoles. Alright, seriously though, get the fuck out of the way. Prevent her murder. Spoiler. Oh, the other stairs. VIP? I don't think so. This place is worse. Okay, now it's a little bit better. Can I help? Hold on, no, you're doing it wrong. It helps if you do the little treble over here. Yeah, no. I'm just trying to help. Okay, that's 2 VIP. Oh, there's an even VIPer area. Okay. A VVIP. Yoink. How y'all do?
Too late.
Damn it. Right to the boob.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
Sex work is work. Why would you put that on your own mirror? Like, I mean, I see posting this shit on social media, but I wouldn't plaster it all over my own shit.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't
You're the fun sister.
Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, detective. Just like the others.
Got the accent.
For kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
But why?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
Vampires, when they, in this world, when they drain, if they lick the wound it closes the wound. That's how you don't have people running around with vampire wounds. Yes, it's silly, but it's just what they came up with to explain away the vampire teeth marks.
You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Maybe it's something like a construct, like a golem. Maybe that explains why it doesn't have a scent.
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch it for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
At first I was like, what? No, the 1920s was at 100 years. I was like, oh, fuck. Yes, it was.
Please do, detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Sure, but, what was that about your sister?
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
It's that one guy with the mullet. He's from the Jethro clan of vampires from down south.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
What are we celebrating again?
I mean...
I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
I like your tiny hat. It's a little crooked, though. She must be drunk.
So you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Honestly, he probably has, but I forget.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, I'm an adept juggler. Whether balls, or important clues, or, facts.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of 2 princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
That's what she said.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Wait, hold on, what?
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
God, that bow tie.
Well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
I just noticed the body on the table. I mean, they won't drink the blood of the dead, but so she could still be alive, I guess.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
I want to stake this guy.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth.
Second time they brought that up.
Someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, Detective. Let your hair down.
I mean, or maybe she's just like, they're just dressing. They're not actually eating it. It's like the plastic fruits. They just have these dead bodies for looks. Oh, man, that mullet. Hell's bells.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Oh, right. He was...
Whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know 'em all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
He sounds like a mix between Duke Nukem and the big burly guy from Ventrue Brothers.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
See you around.
Sure.
Antediluvians, again, are basically the third tier of vampires. First tier being, Cain, the first vampire. And again, as you go up, they're still powerful, but less powerful each tier. But the Antediluvians are the third tier.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
So she's the Tremere girl.
Please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes. Completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Oh, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never.
Of course not.
I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Good speaking to both of you.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
we'll be here.
Flapper ass costumes. So they actually started the Chicago fire, or not Chicago, Seattle fire. Let's see.
Can we talk, boss?
You got something interesting?
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the Masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me.
Too late.
Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, alright?
You've given me literally nothing to talk about. Little and less.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Isaac the Goblin.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
A very froggish looking fellow.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
If Nosferatu sires a person, they get physically deformed.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The Hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
Oh, God. Yeah, that was... You deal with those guys in the first game.
I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit, sorta, you know, French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures. The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the Masquerade. Loyalty, meritocracy, the rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Oh, no problem, Isaac. I like you. The other one
I
sucks.
couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Historical record of the Elder known as the Nomad. Seems Lou or Rosalind decided to do a bit of light reading. Ooh, really? So, allegedly, one of them was reading up about us. Well, about 100 years ago.
Just the any
or something.
I should poke.
A pleasure.
Yes.
I was supposed to say they had anything new. I didn't figure they did since he was saying I need to go talk to Lou. And every time I hear Lou, I can't help but think of Lou from Death Stranding.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention.
What? Sorry.
If we can just...
Ruh-roh.
No. No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff.
Stop sleeping with your clothes on.
See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
So I wonder if they are going to try to throw a curveball in there. Because he said something about how you couldn't be 100%. Oh, yeah. They did say something about they can't be fully trusted, possibly. Hey, they had that same photo. And that guy's little hovel at the construction site. Oh, and it's the booty lady. I'm seeing a pattern here. Probably reused assets, or it could be more. It could be a reason those same things showed up. But yeah, like, you know, while we're watching all that, I am trying to like piece all together everything, right? As far as like what's going on. God, this place is a fucking mess. But anyway, but yeah, why does he start with the ghouls first and then? Because that was the sister, right? Because I mean, she said, "Oh, my sister," which at first I was like, well, because I thought the other sister was downstairs still. That's why I was a little confused. I thought the other prince was downstairs still. That's why I was like, oh, that must be her like real sister. But I think I'm misremembering. I don't think she was downstairs. That was the other prince sister. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely, you know, trying to piece together, because this Santiago's been around for a long ass time, obviously, because even before this in the 1920s, there was a history of this person and doing this stuff. But what makes him come around like when he does, right? And the other thing is, like, why is there such big gaps in between? As far as we know, like, of course he could be traveling around doing this in other areas, maybe. But it might not even be the same person, right? It could be, because, I mean, it'd be weird that they're all killing these people the same way. But anyway, a lot to think about on the story, which is cool. Definitely a lot of dialogue. I mean, the first game had a lot of dialogue as well. But this game definitely has a ton, especially during his segments. Which is mostly fine so far. Like, again, it's mostly been interesting, or at least I've enjoyed it. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap up for the YouTube folks. Thank you all for watching. You can follow me on Twitch,